I mean, I feel like this is a great opportunity to test these new autocannons. Oh, Geralt, fire. Will the autocannons shoot? Yeah, there we go. Shred them. Absolutely fucking shredded. Hold the Mega Sloth and then you can go sleep. God damn these cannons. Kinda sucks that they can't shoot up close, but I guess, like, it balances them, like, these things are powerful as fuck. But they need they need a far bigger kill box, like, it's basically twice as big as the previous one. So many joints, because I didn't sell them before. I could have sold them to the exotic traders, whatever. Wait, I still could have done that. Why is it running out so fast? I guess whatever. I don't care. Yeah, and unfortunately, like, there's so many things that I've scanned that are outside of my zone, and mining them would be a massive, massive pain in the ass. Doing their nature running. The cave? I mean, I guess technically it counts as outdoors, because there's this here. For sure. Oh, and there's also that hole there. Now that I think about it, I don't have to aim Frambos for hauling, because they never even get to haul anything. Alright, that's gonna be the end of the mailbox. There is gonna be side doors though. Specifically slate auto doors. I'm gonna make it durable. Oh yeah, that is a lot of stone. Stone builder area. Cannot build the roof over a tree, then fucking chop it down. No, yeah, ever since I assigned Geralt specifically on digging duty, then we haven't really had issues with mining. Also, the base is way better off when I don't have a dedicated doctor and I have multiple people on doctoring. I think it's about time we get rid of these fucking mech freaks. They've been causing me trouble for a while. So I think 2 mortars will do just fine. There. Let's see. It's well slept and fed. No one really. I'll just send the kids, because they won't be needed in combat. Oh. Blammo. Even did some damage to the smaller freaks. Okay, one of the centipedes is a little hurt. But since we're not targeting the mechanoids themselves, it's unlikely that they're gonna get hit. So we can clear prioritized work and stop forest attacks. And you're gonna go equip EMP grenades. So I'll just leave Haley on mortars. Damn. Raccoon tank to hit. Yeah, Haley's aim isn't the greatest. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Yeah, I'll send in Gumpy. Hunting. Okay, I think we've done enough hunting for now. There we go, hit. Centurion hit? No, okay. One more. Okay. And now I'm just gonna have to... Oh wait, Haley. No. Who was on front shop? Go grab your sword back. What is your sword? There. Excellent sword. And then we gather everyone. Oh, corn is outside the walls. Okay. Well, you're gonna be first in line to move. Geralt goes here to get his EMP. Gumpy literally does not have a gun, but that's fine, because you're gonna go grab a minigun. 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 Orm is up as well. It's moving Emma down. So did I tell everyone a place to move? Okay, Geralt's gonna take a while on those EMPs. That might have been a mistake. So I think now it's all waiting on Geralt to get his EMPs. Which he could not be any faster with. As in, like, hurry the fuck up. Drop it. Whip EMP. Alright, fucking move. Fucking move. Alright, they slow down. Oh god, the turrets are missing a lot and hitting my wall. Okay, hold fire, because the flame turret here isn't gonna do much. Okay, these walls are not gonna stand much of a chance. Drop your shield belt, yeah. Oh great, so they're shooting way sooner than they're meant to. That's fine. They're just hitting my fucking turrets. Up, kid. Yeah, get out. Good idea. Yeah, thankfully the EMP's sorting them out. I forgot to ban the whatever. Alright, now it's just the Centurion. Get him? Holy shit, these walls are shredded. Okay, Geralt. Force equip. Okay, so Geralt is gonna go and get his mace. Just can undraft, work. And Gumpy goes and gets this AR. Cool. So that's that. Cool, so that's done. I'm gonna have to move this over here somewhere. And I'm thinking, well, I'd never think, but if I did, then I'd move it down there. God. I'm just shredding my own walls over here. By the way, the floor here is out of wood, so it's like it's flammable. That's why. Okay, repairing thankfully doesn't cost anything there. Oh, and you can stop holding your fire, get it? Cause whatever. See, I think this door will like stay inside, and there'll be like weapon storehouse here, and then I can connect that to. I want to keep the church area as its own separate thing, so the only entrance will be through these ornate doors. But I can have like a door maybe like through the back here, going all the way around, slowly taking over this mountain. I have, yeah, so this is uh riding horse 2. Riding horse 3. I'm renaming this so I know which ones to slaughter and which ones not to. And riding horse 4. And I think 4 stallions to ride is enough. So you are getting slaughtered. They're not alphabetically sorted, okay? A supplier ship, ooh. Charge lance. Ah, but I don't want to charge lance or charge rifles. Aggressive. What does this do again? Twice as length distance everyone. That's fine. Marine helmet. Smoke launcher. Okay, give me the aggressive gene pack. Because I'm gonna put that on my. And give me all your money. Wait. I have some bullshit to sell you. Not for much, but might as well. I don't really have another way to get rid of it. Thank you for your business. Form, could you bank it? I wonder if you can like unbank. Yeah, you can, okay. So what do we have? We have a never sleep, which I probably could just put on all of my slaves. That would be awesome. It's never sleep and something. And unhappy. Which with slaves I don't care about. But aggressive, yeah, I'll put that on. I wonder if I can do that now. Recombine aggressive and reduced pain, which is a total of +1. Start combining. Null fighter Xenogerm. Cork can do that. She's a doctor. I don't know if this person has to be a doctor, but you're a doctor, you do it. Okay, and I guess lunch break. And the cloth farm is working again, so we're gonna be starting to make more medicine again. Sure. Oh, Centurions give plasteel. Randy, please give me more mechanoids. Oh, I forgot to enable all of that. More pollution, yum. The Xenogerm is complete. So now what? Is it in here? How does that work? Is it an item? Don't fight a Xenogerm. Oh, it's here on the ground. So it's reduced pain, blah blah blah. Order implantation in... See, punch up. 0, punch him into coma. This lasts for 2 days, still on the coma. Yes. Prioritize operating on punch up. Give him the Xenogerm. Also, it's a reduced pain, not no pain. Dull fighter. Oh, that's cool. Xenogenes. Yeah, reduced pain. Not like a pain stopper. And he's gonna be in coma for a day, that's fine. Genes are growing. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I will be right back, but I'll keep the game running. Alright, I'm back. Oh, and post Mad Rat. Okay. Poor fucking thing. Okay, before I forget, I gotta do something which I've been ignoring for a bit. Hmm. Yeah, I've been here for like an hour now. Oops, I accidentally pressed the recording button at some point. I'm just not in the game right now because I'm buying something before I forget. Before I forget. God, RAM is still so kidding me? Hold on, I'm gonna DM you something on Discord. Are you fucking for real? That's not a sale. That's 2% off. They just did that so it could look like a sale. The fuck? Alright, what's this thing? Going to buy a screen protector. Yeah, this one looks fine. Where can I get it sent? Whoa, the reviews are not great. Yeah, but the price is not what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, I'm used to the prices, like it's still a lot, but the fake sale is what I'm annoyed at. 2.7. Oh, but there's only 3 reviews, so I can't trust this at all. Okay, but I gotta read. Where can I read the reviews? Why can't I read the 1-star review? Oh, I guess the rest wasn't written. Okay. Better rated one? Same picture. I mean, it's also like just no one's really buying these 30 reviews. Okay, I feel like all of these reviews are just fucking idiots who don't know how to install a screen protector, and I just can't rely on these reviews at all. That's great. So I'm gonna do myself a favor and just buy the cheaper one. What's the closest place I can get it? Oh, this place doesn't have my new credit card. Okay, I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna go back to playing the game. So I gotta set up the new credit card on that side, and I don't wanna bother with that shit right now. Yeah, it was this wall when I was talking about like, ooh, look, it has 100 health. It was this wall right here. Because I mean, it's all of these turrets shooting there, these two fucking auto cannons, and then like 5 people with guns and 3. I need to make more miniguns. I'll make like 2 more. How much time do I have on the steel mining? Okay, that's fine. Because that's 11 people, isn't it? Oh wait, does it not say any? I guess I misread. I could have sworn there was 11 people. Wish you can raid the complex steel. Content group. Okay, I could have sworn it said there was 11 people, but... Oh yeah, it does say 11 people. I wish there was a way to tell, like... Because with the other factions, I can clearly see, like, oh, these guys are a tribe, these guys are pirates, these guys are a union, so you can tell, like, their technological level. But with this, there's... How am I supposed to tell? The enemy impact. It's the enemies. All I have is a Freeman, but that means nothing to me. This place dried out, so I'm gonna start building the artillery bunker in here. And I plan on making another thing, which is gonna be like a second kind of bunker-ish right next to this here, on this side, and that's gonna be like my weapons warehouse for normal guns and gear. I did check the quest. Told by the pact, Inhuman Pact, independent group. But it doesn't say that associate quest item. Then I click the fact. No, it's still not here. It just doesn't tell me, okay? I've tried. Yeah, I know they're not a real faction. I know that. But with real factions, it tells you the fucking tech level. With these fuckers, you have no idea. So, like, it's 11 people. If it's fucking Neanderthals with sticks and stones, I can send 2 guys. But if it's 11 people with ARs, I'm gonna need to send my whole squad. You see the fucking problem here? Yeah, I know that sometimes there's... I'm not that stupid. I'm like... I may be fucking retarded, but I'm not dumb. Anyway, I also did a smart thing, and that is if these gunner slots, which there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 16 spots for gunners. If that's not enough, I guess there's also these 3, but if that's not enough, I have 4 more slots with artillery right here. That's why I left an open roof. Also, these 2 tiles of water, it's literally 2 spots, but they slow everyone down to 30%, which does so much when there's a bunch of people like rushing in and they get slowed down right here. So I'm thinking I'm gonna remove these 2 corner tiles, because sometimes people like stand right here in the doorway and just shoot at the auto cannons without getting fired at by everyone else. So I'm thinking I'll just remove these 2, and maybe I can even place IEDs in there. Or it could be razor wire to slow them down. What's this? Oh, that's big. Oh, it's just artillery. Yeah, I don't want that. Size can be searched. Oh, that's what he said earlier. Yeah, so I'm dumb, but I know that. Wall is almost finished. It just takes fucking forever if you want to go here or something. Also, there's so many like little fucking pollution spots on the map, which there's just nothing I can do about them because fucking defoliators keep dropping by and doing this shitting on my floor. But if I read the wiki right, and then if my map gets polluted enough, then I'll get a chance to get the Pollux trees to spawn in like these trees. But I'm not sure about that right now. I just have this one little guy cleaning out this, and I from time to time dump him some pollution in there. I know the skill box works like a charm. It's not like some super optimized meta fucking pathfinding abusing kill box, but it works really well. Plus, I'm gonna have like 2 flamethrower turrets by here, so that everyone gets fucking set on fire. And I made this little tunnel with doors here out of wood, so that if I'm like getting raided by 200 fucking Neanderthal or something, I can just close this door and put some fire traps in here, and they're just gonna fucking burn. Prefer like maybe just these 2 spots, so they get to the door, they get set on fire, this whole thing starts fucking melting, and then they have to make their way all the way back, letting us do more. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey. Oh. Oh my god. Stupid. Oh, that's annoying. Not really, I have like one guy that gets affected by that. Oh yeah, I can now make the slave hospital. So I'll give them the hospital beds. IV drip. And that's it, that's the slaves hospital. I guess what I can do is put a shelf here. No, that's not needed. That's it, that's the hospital, I guess, for now. Later I can expand it or something, I don't know. It's nice being able to make more farms ever since I expanded to this whole ass fucking area, which I've been planning for so long. Just there was so much planning. I mean, I didn't plan it that much, it's just 2 L-shaped walls. But like when it comes to time, I've planned this for a long while. And later I can expand even a little bit more over here and claim this steam geyser for 1 more steam generator. After that, I don't think I can really make any more. Do these still get? Yeah. Because there's one down here, down here. But these are all not really feasible. Maybe this one I could get. But the rest are like really far away. I just got so lucky with having these 2 in my starting area and then these 2 in the next zone. But yeah, I feel like instead of going for more steam power, I can just cut off these 2 choke points here and then have this whole thing for watermill generators. I mean, I guess I could. How are you doing on Death Forest? You're good. What, you didn't find this? Okay, whatever. So this is 500 kilos of steel. Send caravan. It'll be Gumpy. Emma. No, not Emma. She needs to get better at shooting. Gumpy, Corny. and work. And then we send them on horseback. And they need to have more capacity. I also bring Yoshi and Yoshi's fine. Oh, these aren't pregnant, so I guess they can go too, and that's enough carrying capacity. Oh, they don't have bedrolls for everyone. Okay, we're just gonna quickly make another bedroll. I forgot I sold one of them because it was too low quality. Simple bed, no, I need bedroll, plain leather, just build it here. At one point I had like 4,000 plain leather, excellent, perfect. Hammer, could you just pick it up? Alright, steel, sand caravan, pork, Gumpy, Ori, Yoshi, all the dedicated riding horses plus these two mares. They don't need smoke if they have the one that they're carrying on them. I guess I could just have them carry some toxic waste, right? And just drop it off in there? Nah, I don't have to, it's fine. That would just pollute the surrounding areas. Don't take lavish meals, don't take corn, take meds. It's still not okay, someone's gotta fucking haul it. One more time. Is it there now? Okay, cool. Jesus. Pork. Humpy, corny. Yoshi. All these horses. Evil supplies. Snow corn. Then medicine. All the sleeping bags. Take the survival meals. Take a bit more just in case. That's it. That's all you're taking. Send. Okay, I guess you can take some corn. That's literally all the corn I have, but for the animals, whatever. No, they don't need it. They can just eat the fucking grass. Be gone. I'm also gonna quickly start another growing zone. Here in the middle, so we're not wasting any space. And this will be for... Hey. Right, they're gearing up. Hopefully 3 guys will be enough. Because, again, there is 11 of them, but... Alright, bye-bye. Hopefully they're like either with just like pistols, rifles, and pump shotguns. Or even more ideally, just fucking sticks and stones, like I said earlier. Where the fuck did my components go? What? Hello? My components. Oh, because we're making the miniguns. 20 components. I mean, they are really strong. So it's actually a kind of a fair trade. For a minigun. They are really fucking strong. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't have horses earlier and I was just sending everyone on foot. So fucking long to get anywhere. I guess on their way back they could hit up the ancient complex if they don't get fucked up too much. Why did I build this? Huh. Well, whatever. Even if they don't automatically sleep before getting there, I'm just gonna tell them to rest, because they're... Okay, their sleep is actually kinda fine. But even then, I'll just have them rest on this tile if they don't. Okay, yeah, they auto rest. Did I set this to again? Oh yeah, hey. Right. I wish you could like force them to go, because they're fine. Inspired creativity on a slave? Yeah, I don't care. Lego range? And the area I'm in is unnamed. Poisoning? Incompetent? Question. Incompetent cook? 19. Incompetent cook? Probably some food I got from someone else. Like bandits or some shit, you know? Their food. Ave, okay. Because it's in the air shrubland, right? Yeah. Generating map for encounter. Okay. Steel mine. It's a lot of wood. They do have sandbags. I've actually never seen like a primitive structure. I don't see anyone in here. Where are they all? I mean, okay, hopefully they'll be some. Move. Okay. Oh, okay, it's just a bunch of Neanderthals. Okay, that's fine. Getting my lab to have high-tech research benches now. Well, it took you long enough. I thought you already had that. We can still do marksman and combat command, why not? Why is the frame rate on the water so low? They are attacking my colonists. I think it's the other way around. Just saying. Alright, fire. Surprise reinforcements. You have a pickaxe? No, that's a problem. Can you guys fucking kill that guy? Animals attack, yes. Yeah, fucking run. Fucking run, bitches. Your steel is mine. Is this what it... I mean, this is basically like camping fucking low-tier players in Rust to get some of their basic resources. This is the same thing. Slave? Ah, terrible plans. Are they coming? What are you doing? Mad turkey. Oh, that's here. Okay. Are you guys gonna attack? Or what's up? Come on. Come out and play. Human leathers. Couches for researchers. Yeah, that's... Yeah, get out of here, bitch. Yeah, thanks you for... Oops. It's interesting that so many Neanderthals carry around jade. I'm just gonna allow everything on the map here. Oh, there's more of you alive. This guy's alive. Oh, slave. Organic gold. Cannibal nature primacy. Huh. Okay. Uh, which one of you? Yeah, Cork's the medic. So Cork is gonna tend to this person without medicine so they don't bleed the fuck out. And you two are gonna go... Lamp. I wanna get these cool torches. That's not fair. Ah, no path. You can't go in there, okay. Okay, fire at the door. Blow them open. And a possum is getting enslaved. I'd say this is a splendid idea. So you got hit, but yeah, that's fucking nothing. And the rest is fine. Is there anything else on this map I should be interested in? No. Fuck ton of limestone. So this is the same kind of map you're on. Okay, is there anything in here? Morbid sandstone tile. How is this morbid? That's just fucking tire tracks. I don't... Why do they have so many beds? Shoot it open already. Ah, there's the 1000 steel. I was wondering if it was like a quest reward or something. So you just wait for this healing to finish. Okay, that's good enough. Reform caravan on your way to the ancient complex, and we are stealing a possum. Just claim the doors and walk right through them. Oh, okay. I'm dumb. Wait, do I need to imprison them first or something? Orc? Cannot capture. Fuck. Well, strip them. Colonist needs to rescue Geralt. How? Oh, he didn't fight back. Who's the closest? Alright, hammer. Why are you so oh, you're high. I found out that having higher breathing from the detoxifier legs makes everyone run a little bit faster. And I think that's neat. Please don't tell me you lose to fucking turkey. You have terrible melee, but you'll be fine, right? The bionic arms. Fucking punch him with that. There you go. Rescue Geralt. Is good. Rip. You don't need close. No longer incapable of walking. Equip the mace and then go fucking home. You guys send caravan because it's spines. Yeah, I just don't see the spines in that, but I guess you're right. No, you reform caravan. All of this and a possum. Why do you sell for so little? Travel supplies. Yeah, sure, take that. You are taking all of your jade, your ambrosia, all of your fucking steel. Oh my god, that's heavy. Thankful I don't care about anything else here. Go. Go fuckers. Estimate time to release in 1 day out because the steel is so heavy. Smoke leave addiction from Haley. Hey, you're not even supposed to be able to do drugs because you're a child and I forgot to set you to no drugs. Even though your religion commands you to do drugs. Whatever. Are you gonna go? Yeah. Fucking die to turkey. Confusion. Yeah. Don't you love when you get a fucking toxic fallout and your slave gets dementia from working on it on the fields? Lovely, ain't it? I really need him to get as many growth here as possible, because he still has only one passion in melee when he is... Like, I've designated him like, you are gonna be the melee guy. Like, the melee guy. Like, I'm gonna... No. I'm gonna assign him to be my little juice head. Why juice head? Because I'm gonna feed him fucking go juice. Oh, the future slave has got an infection. I guess we can camp and tend to them. Is there a line between them? Cork. Cannot craft. But, oh, they already... Oh, they automatically tend to. Okay. Form. Go. Go. And I'm gonna build a copy of this right there. Going. No, I'm gonna build that. So we have more shelves for miniguns and grenades. And this skill box is big enough to viably use Molotovs, which is nice. I'm thinking I'll also make little covers over here, which are gonna be separate, and this is gonna be for grenadiers. Which can actually, no, that's fine. I can plop them down here in the middle and they'll have like... because I can use the firebomb launchers and stuff. Winnie is no longer capable of walking, okay. Alright, I don't care. There used to be 3 or 4 people here farming me blood, but they were all impids and they just fucking died of a flu or some shit. So there's just this guy, no legs, 1 kidney, 1 lung, constantly pumping me blood, and that's his life. This is all you'll ever be. You'll die of old age here for trying to kidnap my first son, Geralt. Why did I name him Geralt? Because Father Gumpy, Mother Corks, Gumpy, G, Geralt. Whatever. Still haven't made a party room because I'm not exactly sure where I want to make it. But I think I'll do it like here above the jail, but first I'll have to finish the jail. And the jail will basically be, here will be a prison hospital. Down here in this area, and I'll also make some hallways. And then above that will probably be the party room gym between the stables and the jail. I have a slave child. It's gonna take them a bit longer to get home, but they should have days of food for. Yeah, they'll be fine on food. That the weight is basically full. Oh, the slave's helping carry. Isn't that nice? They're not even a slave yet. They're just coming along, which is awfully nice of them. I mean, it's either dead or you get shot, so... Yeah, they don't really get a choice. God, those Pollux trees are awesome. Okay, almost at the ancient complex. Hopefully there'll be something good, because lately they've all been like extremely... I've been in 2, and I'm telling you, there was jack shit in there. When I looked at the map and saw like, ooh, ancient complex, that sounds fun. And it's just this one little fucking building. I expected this whole map to be a fucking dungeon filled with loot and enemies. No, there ain't shit in there. Draft, go. Oh, that person's probably gonna run away. Oh, in restraints. We imprisoned them. Cool. My horses are fucking. Actually, I'm fine with that, but this is a terrible terrible time. I'm just gonna set all the doors to hold open. Why? So they can run out, and in case there's a fire, which, I mean, let's be honest, there will be a fire. Where's the Frambo? Why are you so slow, Yoshi? Surprisingly, having a cut scar on your leg does nothing. They have so much health. Oh my god, Frambos are tanky. Alright, go in. Ancient crate, and they have nothing in them. Oh, it's... Okay, yeah, this is exactly... Yep. So we're gonna assign someone to... Oh, Gumpy's already kinda assigned to construction, so... Deconstruct that for me, will you? It might hurt him a little. Yeah, no, it's fine. Because yeah, this thing will start cooking, so we wanna turn that into an outdoors area. So it doesn't cook, because it will also cook the rest of the comp, and immediately drops down to 20 degrees. Much better. It's made of granite. Okay, we got a crate here. Cool. Open the crate, you two enter. Gene pack, low sleep. Now that is good loot. Thank you. You can do that later. Go in here. Hold the door open. Oh. Don't hold the door open, because there's no loot in there. So we just, no. Idiot. Shh. It's fine. Sleeping little princesses. Okay. So we'll just leave them. I'm mostly just worried about the scorcher, honestly. The rest, small beans. Fire, no joke. Why you sad? It's fine. There's nothing in here, okay. Turn a fire at will. Oh yeah, I just might wanna do that, thank you. But then I'll forget to turn it back on, hold on, does it? Okay, it automatically turns on once you draft them. Perfect. And that's the hallway. Ooh, does it just go into nothing? Or is it, no, yeah, that's, I thought like, ooh, secret. No, the game's not that cool. Are staring tiles? Damn. Right, ancient display bank, ancient operating table. Can you actually operate on these? No. Open the crate, secure the area. What's in this one? Is it also gonna be good? No, it's 21 chem fuel. Yeah, I didn't want something useful anyway. Guess I'll go fucking fuck myself. Hold the door open. Okay, another crate. Door open. You go open the crate. Free meal. Wow. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? This is the fucking bullshit I was dealing with before. We had 2 whole temples of having absolutely thing. How about we don't? I'm gonna have to. Bulk trader. Oh shit. Cool. I'll check that out once I'm done with this if I don't forget. Okay, I can. You two guard it, and Compy's gonna go. Oh no! I did not see. Now that wasn't there before. It was hidden. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get the fuck out! Well, you're dead. Oh yeah, you're so fucking right. Speaking of deconstructing walls, okay, fuck. Can you shoot him, please? Oh right, I forgot to tell them to shoot him. Okay, get out of the fucking building, now. Because the whole thing is gonna rapidly heat up. I think the whole building is gonna heat up, but I haven't just enough time to claim deconstruct Undraft. Destroy. You're hungry? I don't care you're hungry. You can deal with that once you're on your way. Is the prisoner still? Oh. Prisoner staying still. Okay. Not trying to run away. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, the whole building is filling up with heat. Thankfully, it's behind a set of closed doors, so it shouldn't get to us soon. I swear that a fucking open valve wasn't there before. Jesus Christ. Okay, one more crate. Normal Jaguar's Hautizer? Oh, that's a book. Yeah, there's one good thing in here. I guess better than nothing. Form caravan, go home. Items, take the gene, take the book, take the chem fuel, take the packaged meals and go. Summer party opportunity. Yeah. But right now, Horm's gonna go call the traders in space. What do you think, like, the orbital trade beacons, how do these work? Because when I first started playing, I saw, like, oh, it's got a big circle around it, so I thought you place this somewhere outside, and then as you trade, your pawns will, like, carry the stuff to this beacon, and then a ship will come down and collect the stuff, and now it just instantly teleports out, so I assume these are, like, some kind of high-tech dematerialize, or, like, it's a beacon that tells the ship where your loot is, so that they can, you know, Scotty beam me up it. Like, I can't talk. You have anything interesting? Gold? Glass, steel, steel. I already, like, I'm bringing home 1,000 steel, but after having that bit of trauma from having no steel, I'm like, I'm just gonna constantly buy all the steel I can. I still haven't installed the Archotech limbs, right? So we're gonna sell whoops, dye. Um, camel hide, light leather, yeah, all the plain leather too, sure. Bird skin, meat, dromedary meat, beef. But that would be all of my beef, but I still have milk. So I can just sell all of my beef. Still have money. And I want that money. I don't have anything to sell to them though. Chem fuel. And then cloth. Yeah, that does it. Oh, by the way, I got an Archotech arm, so I'm gonna replace the binding iron with me. Yeah, speaking of Archotech arms on you, Emma, health, operations, right index finger, so install... Where is it? Archotech leg? No, Archotech arm, right shoulder. And the leg is gonna be on the right one since you already have a bionic leg, so... Install Archotech leg in the right leg. Yeah, probably just do a surgical baby making, I don't know. Then you also don't have to worry about pregnancy if you put it in a fucking vat. And I wanted to check Bionic... Stop playing in the fucking freezer. I wanted to check on, because that's detoxifier lung. Where's bionic lung? Is there no bionic lungs? Or like prosthetic lungs? Are detoxifier lungs the only lungs you can craft? Is my question. Lung, stomach, spine, leg, jaw, heart, eye, ear, arm. I guess. Okay, then I'll give you the detoxifier lungs as well to make you a little bit faster, even though. I mean, I'm too lazy. I'm just limiting them to the home zone. But I could do that, but I don't really feel like it. Quest the Argo Nexus. I'm not selling my base, you know? Fuck it, gone. You're evading operation. I think I have the lungs, right? Yeah. So if these are the only craftable lungs, I'll give them to you as well, even though you don't actually need them unlike the rest of my colony, because you have perfect immunity and tox immunity. Which also makes you immune to tox gas, which the detoxifier lungs don't do, but that 10% in breathing makes you a tad bit faster. Plus, like, you know, being chromed up and all that. I still gotta bury this Frambo, it's been here for 2 years. Soda, my first Frambo. I remember there was like a hive of fucking insects here, like 10 mega spiders. They raided me. This fucking Chad tanked them all, and then got bonded with Torque, my medic, my first medic. Risk of death because of severe. Bummer. Well, I don't care. I get a slave order on. Is no one making the pants? Oh no, we probably have some pants in here that technically satisfy the. You should be able to take those pants. Wait, and yeah, oh yeah, that's a kid, and then that's a person far away. Never mind, that makes sense. Hayden, okay, we can trade, I guess. What do you sell? Nothing interesting. You have even more steel. Yeah, I don't care. Go on. This is, by the way, the first colony where I'm actually making my own medicine. In basically every other one, I've just been buying it. Yeah, you're getting chromed up, I guess. Hey, few more operations. There's still a bunch to do. More queue them. Yeah, because the doctor's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay. Quest. Oh, we found another ancient complex. Okay. I guess I'll just slowly be knocking them out of the list of shit to do. Packed steel. I mean, finally, sure. Awesome, no longer capable. Oh, you got cured. Yeah, cool. So you're gonna become a slave. You're gonna wish you died of that infection. You're gonna work here till the day you die. Or you can become my little fucking blood bank, I don't care. Alright, so not only are you a vampire, you're a fucking cyborg vampire. 2 Arcotech eyes, an Arcotech arm, 2 detoxifier lungs, a bionic leg, and an Arcotech leg. I wanna see those stats once these effects go off. Plus, since you're a vampire, you also get boosts from the Death Rest. Plus, you know, all these genes, like being ageless, deathless, non-sentient, having perfect immunity, being scarless, having all these cool abilities like fucking long jump legs. Tox immunity, being a fast runner, super fast healing, strong melee damage, low sleep, robust, attractive, dark vision, strong melee, strong social, strong intellect. And literally the only downside is you need Hemogen to live, which basically doesn't matter, and Tinder skin and pyrophobia and mild EV sensitivity. Which these 3 are the biggest issue, mostly just Tinder skin and pyrophobia. Because like fire just completely counters you. But also you just counter that with the fire foam pack. Pop fire foam pack? Or what is exactly? Fire foam pop pack. That's what it's called. Fire foam pop pack. Which I didn't craft, I just stole that off some fucker who raided me. And they're home with 1,000 steals, so hopefully steel's not gonna be an issue for a while. How are we doing on miniguns? Excellent minigun, good minigun, good minigun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Link settings. Okay, cool. Because this is hosting weapons we don't want there. Minor break risk from Cork, yeah, they just got home, it's fine. There's this hunting zone owned by... Yeah, but Wolfskin... I don't care about that. That horse is tweaking. Major break risk. Mad horses. Oh, super hungry. Yeah, I feel like once you go eat, which you should just go do now, then you'll be fine. Mad horses. Well, that's a lot of horses. One could say it's a lot of horse leather. Oh, wait, that's an old message. Yeah, come on, horsies. Come on. Come through the door. Yeah, yeah. And fucking set them on fire. Oh, they don't shoot anymore? I mean, there's a second set of turrets, so it's fine. They barely fight back. More horses. Yeah. 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 Never stood a fucking chance. Wasn't putting cook. That's great. And then it just gets extinguished from rain. And we get all these horses we can eat. I mean, what? Yeah, of course we eat horses. Did I sell all of my meat? Where's my corn? I have no food left? What? 74. Okay, we'll be fine. We have some meals left and we can always like hunt. Oh, yeah, I should re-enable hunting. There's not much to hunt right now. Or cougar, yeah, I know, it's fine. Timberwolf, that's all fine. Lynxes are fine to hunt. Okay, just the big animals, don't waste your time with the little ones. I don't like this little backyard area here, which just so happens to have a steel drill in it, but whatever. Kinda curious this whole thing was just buried away, so I didn't see it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna expand the fucking base down here, and oh, what's this? It's pinging me. You. Sensory mechanites. I can't even tell if that's vanilla because but I've only seen the what are they called? Fibrous mechanites. Hunting mare. You mean this one that's just laying here on the floor? Contemporary scam film. Colonist needs rescue. You dumbass. Ah, they keep doing that to themselves, like they're fucking low on consciousness and then they get high and that happens. Just reading a book in the middle of it. Plasteel, intrinsic gumpy, okay. Well, we get some meat, so we can at least not starve, but we are gonna run out of lavish meals for a while. So everyone's gonna be big sad. Lips, that's fine. I don't know where the fuck my corn went though. It's like a freezer full of corn and now it's all gone. There's very little I can improve on you. Obviously, like one more Archotech leg and arm, and then you're full Archotech. And then I guess there's some more bionic stuff that's better than... Ears, I think, are worse. I think it's better if I look for research. Bionic replacement tongue is definitely worse, right? Whereas body part efficiency 100%, so that's the same, so it doesn't matter. Bionic stomach is better. Okay, so you're getting a bionic stomach. Bionic spine is the same. Jaw is better, so you're getting a bionic jaw. Bionic heart is also better. Ears are better. Okay, so you're getting also bionic ears, jaw, heart, and stomach. The rest I don't really see a point in, because like, yeah, I guess I could chrome you up with like a spine, but then that would have to be manually repaired instead of it just healing naturally like the Archotech stuff does. Yeah. Cougar Revenge. That's crazy. Who cares? Yeah, good luck getting a revenge when you're being shot at with a fucking M4. Oh yeah, right. This thing. I have so many people now, we're finally getting some high when the party is beginning. Oh, okay, I was wondering what's going on. Again, I still gotta make a dedicated party room. I don't like this church design though. It's small, It's nothing crazy. Eventually, if I get like 30 colonists and like a big fucking army and stuff, then I'll have a lot of space. I can eventually make like a big ass grand church deep in the mountain, but right now, why the fuck would I be doing that? You know? Why? Why would I do that? Slowly, I'm gonna replace these mini turrets to the military turrets, and the first row is gonna be flame turrets. But I'm just gonna wait for the mini turrets to break. Also, everyone has at least a slightly impressive bedroom, which is nice. I guess literally everyone except you is sleeping on royal beds, but you still have a golden bed. God, the Archotech eyes look horrible. Like shit. Friend, white lurch. Oh, you're best friends with the fucking slave? Your mustache. I mean, it makes sense because all my people are fucking hideous. You're literally like the prettiest person in the colony, well, because all of my people are hideous, and then you're pretty, so like that's a crazy contrast. It's without a gun again. Was it the Horm? It was Horm. Going with your AR. Also gonna call Hayden and request exotic good trader. Got plenty of cash and we don't have much to sell right now. Yep, all out of lavish meals. Okay. That's fine. This is gonna finish growing soon. Yeah, that's where I was a bit earlier, and I have 3,000 steel. I'm telling you, these fucking steel mining locations, I've been ignoring them for a while. I'm gonna do every single one now. Unless it's an ally, obviously, but... Like, getting a ton of steel is just so important. Why does this power pole look like that? Why are they all different? Huh. Yeah, the insta-builds, because these are props. Once these rescue. Maybe because you're playing in the fucking freezer, asshole. I should be quiet, people are sleeping. Rescue. I'm gonna go play finals later because there's still one tier of the battle pass I haven't finished and there's one day left to do it, but that can wait. Rare Frumbos. Yeah, I don't really care about that. But yeah, I also feel like if I'm gonna expand here to the Steam Geyser, obviously I'm gonna clean out the pollution, but I think I'll just literally cut it out so I can get the Steam. Search carvings. Oh yeah, those from like a book. Yeah, I'm really gotta be more quiet now that everyone's asleep. I completely forgot it's night. I've just been no-lifing Rimworld and like, oh shit, it's the middle of the night now. Timberwolf Revenge. Again, don't care. Don't give a shit. Oh, Frambos. Aren't she beautiful? I just noticed, like, thought about it. It looks like the horn is jammed into their head. and it like bends their neck backwards. You see it? Like it looks like it's some kind of scythe. You know, there's the blade of the scythe, and then the pole of it was jammed in their head, and it like bent their throats backwards. I'm not even gonna ask like, "Ooh, am I crazy?" It looks like it, and it does. It just does look like it. Minor break, risk from punch up. Yeah, you're fine. Oh yeah, cause he's sad now. Oh wait, no, that's dull fire. That's aggressive and reduced pain. I mean, everyone's genetically unhappy, but yep, I see it. Yeah, okay. I was wondering a little bit. I have a really bad memory. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, I could give this low sleep or never sleep, but also unhappy gene. I'm thinking about giving this unhappy never sleep gene to slaves so they can be a lot more efficient. But that would require me to have a lot more food, which I do not have. I definitely don't want to give the never sleep gene to my colonists because I did that on my first playthrough of biotech, and honestly never sleep is a fucking trap because then they never get the comfort bonus and the prettiness bonus out of their bedrooms. So you just don't want that. What's this? Meat. Apparel. Is it the random thing you picked up somewhere? Yeah. Awful cloth kit parka that you fucking got somewhere, God knows where. Need a research project? No, we don't. No, we don't need a research project. I just don't know what I would even be researching. I guess eventually I want to make my way to the marine armor, but not really. I don't know why fucking nature running, he keeps going in the fucking cave here. Not in this nice field I have. Or in the forest? No. Back there? Okay. Do I want to kill the boomalopes? I mean, they are easy to kill, but their corpses will just fucking burn down anyway. How? Joints? Okay. I'm not gonna say no to cows. Honestly, cows are just so good to have. Because they're so low maintenance. You literally just fucking eat grass. And they give a lot of meat, a lot of leather, and they passively give you milk. And milk you can feed to babies, so you don't have to make baby food. And it can be eaten raw, so you can just feed it to prisoners and slaves without having them, without having to cook them meals. You can just feed them milk. So I'm sorry, but cows are like by far the best fucking farm animals. I mean, that's kind of how it goes in real life too. Meow. I mean, if I really get desperate, there's also a bunch of steel lying in slag, but that takes a while to smelt. Eventually I also want to make a dedicated vault for jade, gold, and silver. And it's just gonna be like an actual vault. So that might be a cool project to make. Raider Outpost, 2 Defersier, Ori, Baseliner. Care about you. Sponge. Sage Burnt, Lipics, you have a base. Skins. 11 pigskins, that could be an issue. But also next on Mech Commander helmet, 2 Defrest serums, and 200 uranium plus camp loot. Except 2-star, I've never done a 2-star quest. Bandit camp, that's very far. I'm probably not gonna get to do that. Fucking tropical swamp too. Yeah, that's really far. I don't think I'm doing that. It's those guys calling us for help. Jesus. And without it, oh yeah, I gotta place around more tables. Once I start building this military checkpoint base here, I'll put a table in there. Finish making the miniguns? No, there's still one more being made. Sold 2 good miniguns, that's nice. Just being sad, supreme expectation. By some darkness. It without a table. Honestly, I feel like the expectations shouldn't just give them a minus, but like if they have low expectations, for example, 8 without a table shouldn't be a thing. And stuff like Tattered Apparel would have a lower limit. So basically, if they have low expectations, they're fine with worse conditions. But then as their expectations go up, all of these things will start mattering. And I think that'd be a cool way to do it. Alright, prisoner, convert. You will be my one final slave. Equal for slaves and for slaves. Stressed, that's cute. Your will is already very low, so that's fine. Yeah, Emma's never gonna start. We have so much fucking hemogen, plus 4 slaves you can feed on. $2,000 gold, 1,700 plasteel. And again, these guys are just going there. Some fucked up reason. It looks like they're edging the fucking trading spot, but they'll go past. Nearsighted. Ooh, I could give this to slaves. Because they don't need accuracy. Size sensitive. Oh, carriers. I'm fine without carriers. Give me Psi enhanced and nearsighted, please. Archite Metapod. Oh, but it also has fucking Animal War Call combined with it. Never mind. Skill Trainer, Cooking, Crafting. Only Flat Screens Televisions, Volume 3. Like Eye, Spine, Power Clock, Gold. Give me gold. I'm just buying all the gold I can for no good reason. Last Steel. Rimworld Medicine, Advanced Components. That's a lot of money. Have some lungs. Damn, organs sell for so much. You really gotta start harvesting more of them. Which I can do from now on, like, easier. Because I've officially decided I have enough slaves. And that means... that everyone will either become a blood farm or be harvested for organs. Oh great, the defoliator. Oh grand. 2 centipede blasters, 2 centurions, 3 lancers, a pikeman, 6 ciphers. Fun. That's great. Thanks, game. Guess I'll go fuck myself. No, that's not that bad. Once you get those miniguns up and running and shit. Now, tell me though, do you think I should remove these 2? I don't know if you're still watching. Still watching? Yeah, I need to know if I should remove these 2 blocks in the doorway to get more shooting angles in there. I think I should, but I just want to hear an outside opinion just to be sure, you know? Best. Yeah, so tell me, should I remove these 2 here so that everyone can shoot easier in there? Yeah, I'll do that. Because it removes a little bit of the slowdown of the water, but I think I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine. Also, I think my dumbass forgot to set up any rituals to tell me about the relics. Uh, 2% chance random recruit. Action. Will. Ancient complex is this thing, which is the one I can't do because I don't have a party room. That's great. Yeah, I think this is fine. I like this. I wish I could make like a triangle, like sloped wall, but it's just unfeasible. I think I should start making beer again. And I can very easily do that, cause zone, growing zone. I can just turn this whole ass fucking area. into a farm for hops. Big ass farm for hops, because beer sells for quite a bit. Where is it? Hop plant, there we go. Animal starvation, that's great. Trivial, minor, trivial. Okay. And they're gonna get a fucking, what's it called? Forced abortion that just happens. A miscarriage. They're just gonna have miscarriages again. They are starving. Cool. Viewing art right next to your death sleep casket. Sense to me. I know I'm reading this late, but I'm just saying. The chat. I mean, the stream's delayed. So when I was like asking you over and over, that was because I didn't. Yeah, Frambo one had miscarriage due to starvation. Should I make them like a tree farm? They can eat trees. Because I know that they mostly eat like exotic plants and trees. They can't really eat grass as effectively as. I actually don't think they can eat grass at all. Small seeds, life plants, life trees, meals, processed food, like kibble. But if we go to cows, it should just say grass. No, it just says life plants. Then I don't know why they're starving. There's also all this grass back here. I guess they're too lazy to walk there. Oh, you're right here. How are you starving? So we'll just plant some trees here for them, because no other animals can take that from them. Do a conversion ritual. Sky high expectations. Well, too damn bad. You're gonna get slave expectations soon. Alright, Emma, go get him. I wish this fucking music wasn't here. Psychotic Sue female. Oh, that's a guy. Effective conversion ritual. Cool. Not quite there, but cool. Yeah, slowly finishing up the kill box. I also found out that if you have good enough art, you can literally like duplicate silver. With the only issue being that some of these things are so expensive the traders usually just don't have enough silver. Because this thing cost 4,000 silver to make, but the market value is 48,000 silver. I mean, for the 800 silver. So that's 800 silver profit on this sculpture. So, you know. GP. Steel, but that's, yeah, in the middle of nowhere again. I think eventually, like, this whole area is gonna be transformed into farmland, because I don't really need to build anything there. I want every building to be considered in this original valley. Made the fucking trees already. Huh, okay. Oh my god, my storage is starting to fill up. I guess, yeah, that's what happens when you bring in 1,000 steel. I have almost 5,000 steel. Which is not gonna last me all that long, but it's nice to have. Alright, I want this bunker to be in a different aesthetic to the rest of my base, more similar to your base, actually. So it's gonna be, the outside's gonna be out of these steel armored walls. Oh, can I make the armored walls out of different... And then I'll have like a... I want to use it, but there will be a med room in there and everything, because it's a military bunker. You can tell everyone's bored when there's a fucking bajillion people working on this. And then... link settings so that these are used for. Floors in there will be paved tiles. Your question? Ask something? Also, I think that was just my internet dying. But I don't think I asked something. I guess the message didn't go through. Well, whatever wasn't working wasn't working. Chips can food processing from dirty cooking area. Oh yeah, I have these trash cans that like automatically ever so slowly clean up. So you wanna see how it's going? Of course I do. Yeah, I just... that message is not anywhere in here for me in OBS. Yeah, the frambos just instantly eat the trees. Kidding me? I guess I'm just canceling that. Oh yeah, I wanted to deconstruct the rest of this. Alright, the roof here is done. I really like this design. Plus the little pond. It's literally like a trench. Like I could see this being used in a, not a trench, a moat, but like, you know, small. It's like the opposite of a moat actually, but it's the same principle as a moat, you know, they have to get to you, it slows them down. I think that's a really smart thing I did there. Anyway, you gonna show me your base, or... Oh, you did send it, why did it not give me a ping? Damn, you're expanding so fucking fast. Solar panels, I never do solar, I don't know why. I guess because steam power is always enough, and hydroelectric, and all that. When's my corn ready? Almost. Okay, because we're a lot of lavish meals and have been for a while. I still hate that the fucking floors don't, like, because you have a natural transition to the dirt, but here on the stone it's just a hard one, which is really annoying. Very happy with how it's turning out, though. Actually, this should be an auto door. Structure, steel auto door. Uranium also far away. Conversion, nice, nice. So now, enslave. I don't have access to Hydra and Steam. It's quite limited. I don't have clear that I don't have them. Oh yeah, solar and a bunch of batteries. Yeah, no, I get that. You chose to live there with no river and nothing. Unless you hit random, then based. Yeah, see, if just feeding the prisoner with milk. Milk's so fucking awesome. Smoke leaf binge Haley. You're not supposed to be smoking at all, Haley. You're a little child with assigned no drugs. But I accidentally got you addicted, so we've got withdrawals. It's fine. Get out of your mom's room. Smoke leaf binge. And then just decides to walk away somewhere. And eat in a slave's room. Okay. I think I know what I'll do with this military bunker, or like how I'll run it. I can move these infinite power cells in there, so it's gonna be like a self-sustaining mini base. I'll disconnect it from the rest of the base. And I can just cut this little power connection here. I'll do that once it's fully set up, but I can make it like a little self-sustaining base that's like armored. So, and it just also happens to function as my artillery base. I love role-playing if you haven't noticed, but I don't like actual role-playing, like, you know, when you imagine role-playing, it's like 5M and shit. You know, people speaking in character, but that's not the kind of roleplay I like to do. I like to do roleplay like one level below that, you know? You have like, I should be like fucking pirate software and pull out Paint right now to show a diagram, but I'm too lazy to do that, and I don't think I have. I should set that up eventually. But basically, have like tiers of role play, and at the top level is like Gmod roleplay, GTA 5, people act in character, speak in character. You literally pretend to be that person. And at the other end of like zero roleplay, you have like competitive gaming, playing ranked. But there's no time for roleplay. You gotta sweat and play ranked. And I'm like all the way here and like 1 or 2 tiers under the complete roleplay. I don't like speaking in character. I don't like acting and improv. But I still like pretending I'm them. What would this character like to do? What would they do? What would a lived in space look like? You know? So it's not like full roleplay, but it's complete immersion. I'm a me, but I'm so fucking immersed. Does that make sense? Because maybe I'm just saying bullshit for the sake of saying bullshit. Deal. Still outside the walls. Can the whole map just eventually turn green with this? That'd be kind of funny. Starvation. Okay. Covering. Oh, because you're stuck here with the mechanoids. Yeah, the worst part about these fucking defoliators and psychic droners is when my fucking pawns just... How are you trying to get there? You're literally just walking into the fucking mechanoids for no reason. Go home. Oh, you're trying to hold the steel. Prohibit. I think these power pawns are a nice detail, but I'm probably gonna delete this one. And this one as well. It's just no. I don't think that's an option. Yeah. This is a bunch of decals you can do. Which I should absolutely, holy fuck. Big decal. They're like 2 tiles big. Yeah. I'll play around with them later. Holy fuck, 55 shamblers. What the fuck are shamblers? Is that basically like zombies? Exhaustion. Haley. Oh shit. Having a mental break. Go in your fucking bed. Idiot. Okay, it's nothing. This clamp's cool. It's a neat idea. Ah, I have idea. Table. Bench. And I can just do that in other spots. Like out here. Maybe later once it's more decorated. But yeah, these hard borders are really annoying. Yeah, zombies called I corrupted. Oh, that's cool. I thought it was a mod. But I guess that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna put some lights in here. And I think I want that area to have perfectly white lights. So just like my storage room. Grizzly bear hunting Gumpy? Okay, shoot him. Okay, run. Fire. Solar flare, well, bummer. Uh, everyone's okay, there's a child in the freezer again. Shoot the bear. Or short circuiting. Short circuiting just disabled. Is there a mic from us? Where did it go? How do you? Oh, because Gumpy can. White has developed a smoke leaf addiction. Right? Well, didn't I want leaves to have no drug? No, okay. I guess children are children more prone to addictions? Is that how that works? Because if yes, that's really fucking annoying. Spire trade from Hammer, okay. We got corn just as the fucking freezers die. And the temperature's slowly but steadily rising. 13 degrees. Slaved and opossum's having a major break. Food simple, assign, slave, work. Your job is to work the fields. No crafting, no tailoring, no childcare. And you may as well do mining. And your schedule is this. This is your bed. And good luck, new slave. Bearing flag fest? No, you're not. There you go, that's better. Masochist bodies. He's just like me for real. Hey boy, you're a slave now. No, they masochist body strapped. Okay. I don't know Rimworld had such kinky people. I won't judge. I'm impressed. Gene Bank needs power. Oh my god. So with enough solar flares, these things are eventually gonna shut. You know what I wish? I really wish that solar flares were all out of components. Damn. That solar flares disabled power generators and not power consumers. Because these power cells are still going, these steam vents are still producing. It's just that everything else turns off. And I wish it was the other way around, rewarding you for having batteries and these. Well, rewarding you for having batteries. And even the vanometric power cells, because they're Arcotech technologies, so. You know. It should be immune to. It's already 11 degrees in here, everything's spoiling a little bit. Somehow managed to preserve this Frambo body for 2.5 years. Okay, Punch Up still has 2 years to grow up. Essentially, it's kinda a cool idea. Minigun, the minigun complex. Oh, that's like a person. These are mounted turrets, that's cool. That's pretty neat, though. I just wish there was something you could do against solar flares. Like these venometric power, like, come on. There's literally nothing you can do about a solar flare? Really? Even late game? Come the fuck on. Okay, so I'm gonna build a fire foam popper in here. Because, you know, this room would love to go boom. So we don't want fires in there. And I think I'm gonna... Unfinished minigun, Emma's almost done, cool. Aspirin. And then explosive shells go up to 100. Incendiary shells go up to 25. And we'll also start making some EMP shells. It's components. Don't. Scan underground plasteel also in the middle of fucking nowhere. We're gonna have to deal with these guys soon-ish. Because they're gonna start killing my crabs and near the... Besides that we're starting to do good food again. Animals. Okay, let's kill... It's a lot of bulls. But we only really need one. So we can go slaughter those. We're also gonna prohibit this deal. Confusion, yeah. Slave with dementia, does it? So I think this other room down here will also be a storeroom. But this one would be for weapons. But I'm just not gonna put anything in there for now. It can turn out. There's 3 good miniguns. Okay, they're not excellent, but that's fine. Can you stop playing in Sorry? It's negative 45 degrees. I mean, it's negative 35 because it's pretty damn hot outside in September. Yeah, the outdoors temperatures are kind of random. Oh, I can start putting in red lights. Still are you trying to haul? Stop. That one's fine. Bunch of horses. Hunting time, yeah. Cows as well. Oh wait, no, these are my actual animals. What am I thinking? Wildlife there. I was wondering why the menu looked weird. I think that the ammo box is a really cool idea for a item. Like it rewards you for fortifying a specific defensible location. Like sandbags already do that, giving you protection, but also rewarding you for protecting it from exploding, because this thing blows up if it dies. But it gives you a reload speed bonus, which I don't know how big of a bonus that is. But that doesn't really matter. It's a reload speed bonus while your pawns are near it, so it's a risk versus reward mechanic, and I love those. We have 0 fucking components. For the love of God, someone make components. I forgot how insanely long components take to craft. Yeah, I just really like this idea of having the bunker. I know I don't have to do this. This whole thing is gonna be basically useless. But I like it. Right? Slave suppression's doing great. Oh yeah, I need to start collecting skulls so that I can get more skull spikes everywhere. My favorite. Gonna be someone there. Death rest. In a few days. I think while not much is going on, I'll send you to death rest once you actually need to go sleep. Okay, so this is an empty storeroom. Cool. I really like this modded overwall cooler that doesn't replace the wall, so you can still have a cooling without sacrificing wall integrity. On random hair. I don't need that. HE shells. We're gonna have 100 rounds of artillery. Goodness. How many of them do you make at once? Make one? Damn, they're expensive. I mean, artillery is really strong though. Okay, and Emma is going into death rest. Link up with 5 buildings. So you're gonna be even faster. See you in 3 days. Kinda crazy, I've built this brand new amazing kill box and no one's raided me since. What a coincidence. Or is it? Yeah, I really wonder if the whole map can turn green with resources on the scanner. Yeah, the overall colors are awesome. Um, so next up, what I want to build in here is gonna be one half is gonna be a bedroom, right, like a barracks, and the other is gonna be kitchen slash freezer. I think I'll start with the barracks. I don't want to overdo, but also I know I want quite a bit of bunk beds. Does Vanilla Expanded have bunk beds? Um, I have to open it in my browser because Steam won't let you look at workshops of games. Whatever. s- Expanded mod list. A furniture expanded. Props and decor? No, that's the props thing that I use. Furniture architect. Carpet colors, lawn and grass, free wood colors. I also have that. Art production farming spacer module. What's this do? Advanced chair, advanced bed. And I don't really care about all of that. Is there like a dedicated like a bunk bed on the workshop? Bunk beds. But I need mods for 1.6. Although, you know what, I don't need bunk beds now that I think about it. It's fine. I think the door would be fine right there. Uh, I love the soundtrack of this game. It's genuinely perfect. Like, it's not my favorite genre of music, but for this game, genuinely, literally, actually perfect music. Or at least as close to perfection as it gets. I think I'm gonna put some turrets by the main door here as well. Which is a plasteel door. Because of the withdrawals, yeah. I mean, you'll get a fucking... I don't even know I'm prohibiting you from drugs, because you'll just get a... You'll have biological addiction to drugs anyway. And there is slowly cooking up meals, yay. And this whole building is already really cold because it's in the mountain. You know what? Does overhead mountain, is that what cools down rooms? Or is it proximity to these granite and stuff? I think it's the overhead mountain that cools shit down. There'll be a hidden conduit going through the middle of the base. Visitors. We have a few items to trade, okay. I think once the visitors are gone, or yeah, once you finish the forest, we'll walk up to the foliator, because I'm really not happy with them filling out the grass in here. The Gowranland tree is immune to the defoliator, but the moss around it is. No, it's not immune. Good to know. Yeah, but I know that like when you build a base in a mountain, it's colder. So I'm thinking like from a gameplay perspective, is it building near these slate and granite walls, or is it the overhead mountain that makes your rooms colder? Sense? You get my question now? Um, Mechanoids, yeah, you can leave. It's just not enough. Guess I can move all of the lights. But I won't, and I'll just put down a couple of whatever is. I'm not sure. Bed, and this will just be regular ass beds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right now. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 6, 7, 8, 9. Managed to fit 9 beds in this area. I know I can fit in more, but 9 beds while also keeping it somewhat aesthetically pleasing. Floors, paved tile. There. I was still in the forest 1.5 days, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a human raid. And I really want to think, even though I know that's not how it works, I really want to think it's because of this brand new kill box. Psychic Animator, an ancient device that symbols by logs. 5 manhunting panthers are wandering nearby there maybe. That's fine. And that's not even that far. We can do that on the way with the ancient complex too. I had no idea that was a thing. Hold on, quest. What adds you? Did nothing. This is just vanilla. I've never seen this before. Sick. So eventually, like with enough time over years and years, you just cover your whole base with those and make everyone super happy in there. Or you can just put it in high traffic areas. You know. Let me think in fucking Maya. Let me think crazy. Mad raccoons. Ambra's crazy. Quarry. Draft. How many raccoons are there? 3. And there's 2 of them here. And the last one's there. Okay. Wow, mad raccoons, how dangerous. Whatever shall I do? And shoot them in the face. Oh, this guy's still alive? Well, not for long. It's fine. Yeah, I still haven't even researched solar panels. Oh yeah, I want to research tox gas so I can get the tox shells and craft those. Be right back. I'm back. Let's put in some lights, and I'm thinking, how long is this one? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Perfect. That works out perfectly. Yeah, and I think the final room that will be like vertical, it's gonna be a chem fuel storage, chem fuel generator, chem fuel generators, chem fuel storage, and a small volumetric power cell, which will be just enough to power the freezer, and everything else will be turned off. And access to this area will be prohibited once I fill up the freezer with food. Which I don't really want to do anyway. I can fill it up with packaged survival meals and just call it a day. Because with enough solar flares, everything will spoil anyway. Tox gas is researched, so we go here. Make tox shell. Do until you have. And I want also 25 of those. By the way, the crater from the anti-grain warhead. Still here. Still very much here. I hate when the defoliator gets over 50 foliage kill radius. It just stops showing the circle for some reason. I don't know why that happens. But it does. It's really annoying. Okay, I guess since my slaves are kind of getting bored, I'll just turn this whole area into a Devil Strand farm. Or not the whole thing yet, but I'll just make a big fucking Devil Strand plant. Scan underground, steel. Are you waking up 10 hours? That's good, that's fine. Ah, I should have made these steel beds. Yeah, I can still do that. For no reason, just purely aesthetics. Sure. Steel bed. Transport workers. That's what? Refugee of Wyong. That's none of these. What did it say in the message? Is your enemy? Oh. That tells me nothing about your faction. Oh, it's pig. Yeah, I'm just harvesting you for organs. Cork, capture. Oh, you're trying to walk away? Cute. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mm. 8 hours till death. Oh, it's midnight. Alright, so we're gonna harvest right kidney, harvest right lung. I hate that you can't take both the liver, all kidneys, all stuff, because they just instantly die and then suddenly you can't take their organs. And I think that's stupid. Oh no, my organ was harvested. Pooh fucking who? Masterwork? Masterwork bed. Oh, okay. Me don't care. Steel. Okay. How big of a coverage will a trash can get in there? That's nice. Are they both watching work done? Eating. Clean out the trash bin. Oh, that's really easy. Don't I have someone assigned to... Yeah, you. You're supposed to be cleaning most highest priority. Okay, what if I lower this to 80%? Hopefully we'll get noticed sooner. Da-da-da. Oh, steel mining worksite. Cool, I don't... Okay, I'm not dying for steel right now, and that's... How many people? 12 people, but it is really close. But since it's for the mountains, it would take a full day by default to get there, so... We'll just leave it be. Oh. Dude, it took over a year to fully finish fucking with the moisture pump. This thing is awful. When I used them for the first time, I was like, oh, so it's gonna be like the fucking pollution pump? No. No, absolutely not. It's anything but that. Oh, compacted machinery. Cool. I'm like all out of components. Emma's awoken. Cool, so we can start the artillery siege. Yeah. These two mortars set for target. The defoliator ship. Geralt, how are you doing on your needs? How about you eat? Hammer, how's your needs? You can also eat right now. Where you going? Yeah, he's smart. Hey Emma, how's your needs? Also not great. You'd operate the mortar. And I think I should tell everyone to already start pre-equipping shit. So Haley, get yourself EMP grenades. Gumpy, equip the minigun. Cork, equip the minigun. Guns operating the turret. Horm. Minigun. Corny keeps his legendary on, or I guess it's excellent, but whatever. Use the count. Emma whips a minigun. And we still have a minigun to spare. Mechanites have woken up. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Turns out I never really need 4 artillery pieces, at least not for these ships. 2 is more than enough. Problemo. I don't think I hit any of the... Oh no, one of the Centurions is a little injured. Thankfully they'll have to go all the way around. Shield user has a ranged weapon. Haley, why do you have a shield? Ideology, burn bong. I just haven't figured out a good spot for the auto bong there, so I built the... Oh yeah, plus the auto bong's just not what I'm looking for, so I'll just build burn bong, I guess. I wish you could auto rebuild the burn bong. That'd be cool. Nice. Nice. Oh, we killed 2 of them. Crisis of Belief. You. I don't care. I just want your organs. Is there blood loss? Minor, so we'll do... Extract hemogen, harvest heart. I mean, it's kind of funny that if you torture them enough, they'll stop believing in their gods. Medical emergency. Blood loss extreme. Yeah, you're fine. You'll die soon anyway, because I'll just fucking take your fucking heart. You're aiming at the same thing, right? Yeah. Your aim just sucks. Died during surgery. Oh yeah, fine, we got your heart. That's the expected and wanted outcome. Okay, mechanoids are attacking. Worm, Corny, Emma, Haley, Draft. Hammer's gonna go grab a minigun. Everyone else get the fuck over there as well. We're gonna hold fire on the flamethrower turret. Hopefully I'll remember to turn that back on. Now Haley's gonna sit here, my little child, gonna throw EMPs. Corny with his legendary AR sits here in the middle. Orc and Gumpy be here. Worm goes here. Gerald stays close by with his melee. And Hammer moves to position with his minigun. I think that's everyone. And then we just wait for these slow asses to get there. It's nice that they separate. Like it's just a bunch of ciphers, then the pikemen and all the fat asses. Problem is the fat asses are dangerous and I'm on their own anyway. Oh, Emma's not in position, so you can go here. Actually, you're in the middle with Corny because you need to level up your shooting. Yeah, come at me, bitches. And you'll start heating EMPs in the water. And yeah, Emma's training and shooting. I told you to hold fire. Why is it shooting? That's great. Well, at least it's doing its job and distracting. It die to the... No. Yeah, it took a shot, but it did nothing. I guess I'll designate a power toggle. Geralt. Like the switch. Repair it while we have time. All the other turrets are fine, but I don't care about this. This one's expensive. I care about this one. Nope, pikeman incoming. Yeah, you can see these walls are getting absolutely shredded. Yeah, Emma needs... Oh, you're getting shot at by the... Yeah, the Needler still camps it back there. I guess I can improve that by having it, yeah. I can improve that later on. Not give them as straight of an angle. He just fucking instantly died, holy shit. 28% of its body just missing. And now for the big boys. I think I want Geralt up close. Yeah, you're bleeding out a little bit, but that's fine. And punch him. Okay, your whole shield's gone. Move. Ow. Cruise minigun. Yep, that's called friendly fire. And that's okay. Okay, so I definitely need to improve this entrance, because right now half the people here don't get to shoot at the long range fires. Long range attackers is the word I'm looking for. How long until the shield recharges? Oh, I guess it's EMP'd. One more Centurion. Just eating EMPs. I'm glad grenades are infinite. Yep, shield build recharged. I guess it's also nice that it instantly shuts down there. Their turrets. Of course, she goes to wear a shield belt. Where's the shield belt? Haley. Shield belt forbid. Alright, everyone undraft, and we've solved the starvation coin, that's fine. Allow. And we can allow all of this steel. Yeah. Major break risk from hammer. Yeah, because everyone's hungry and sleepy from that fight, it's fine. Fancy from white? Okay, well you're a slave, I don't care. Arcoid party soon. Cool. So I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Well, this should be some more steel and plasteel for me from the dead mechanoids. Oh great, the auto door broke down. I wish you could disable these bins. I guess I'll just deconstruct it, I don't need in there. Okay, Arcoid party opportunity. Hammer, could you build it up? An Arcoid party. Up. Madam? Oh, white madam liquor. I guess now that... Plans, yeah, because that's all that matters for you. Misandrist. Too smart. Eccentric. Memory. You'll get great memory. Madam. Really into plans. Good, because you're a slave. I love that slavery is a thing. I wish it was a vanilla thing though, like why do you need a DLC to have slaves? Oh great, my miniguns are deteriorating, could you haul my 5 miniguns, oh no. Where are you taking them? Gun, no. Oh, okay. Go on. Put them in there. Where they belong. No way you're still watching, right? Just listening to me ramble. Chip's almost grown up, but he could still be getting more traits. He's almost max level though. I think max level's 8. Then he'll be an adult, and I can turn him into a junkie. Which reminds me that I'll have to start producing go juice. And to do that, go juice is made out of yayo and Nutriramine, and yayo is psychoid. So I guess we're gonna be making Infinity IO forever. And then make go juice until you have, because Yayo we're just gonna be selling, but go juice I'll be using for my little junkie, so make 50 go juice. But Infinity Yayo, and then we need Psychoid. So I guess we can plant that down here. Zone, growing zone. No. And make Psychoid plants, which I've never done. Like any IO and stuff like this, I've always been burning, but everyone's prohibited from smoking it and stuff, so thankfully it's safe. So this will just make me money and make me some go juice for my melee guy. What does go juice do again? All I know is that melee people use it. Boosting and performance against for space marines during their early days of just blocks pain, increases movement speed, and improves the melee and shooting ability. Yeah, but I'll just use it as a pain blocker and speed boost for the melee guy. Maybe if there's like an extreme raid, I'll give it to others as well. And we're also making beer now, cool. Dirty cooking area, that's really not true. Okay. I forgot to assign you to slave. Oh, you're assigned to slave apparel. Why do you look like that? That's hair? Oh, you look weird. It looks like a hat. Or like a bike helmet. Corny is starving, I guess because you went far away. Can I assign everyone to carry food? Lavish, edit. Early quality. I don't think that's a thing with food. Yeah, I don't think I can assign people to carry food with them. You told me I can do with drugs. Damn, those mechs are big enough to fucking drop slag. It's crazy. Okay, we can do a party. An Arco wheat party. Everyone's attending. Oh yeah, everyone's getting high. Except for Geralt and Corny who didn't even get there. Boring. Yeah. -1 mood for 6 days. Wow. Simulum research finally bestow remotonics upon me, so I'm now working on building a secret nuclear lab and later react. I almost read it as latex reactor, and I was like, latex reactor? Fuck. I'm stupid if you couldn't tell. I just realized I'm basically making a Fallout shelter from the hit video game series Fallout. Alright, Carol's passed out. That's great. I guess I'll research solar, why not? Hammer now also has food poisoning. Yay. Oh yeah, I want to give everyone bionic stomachs. But I'm all out of components right now, so I have other priorities. Like the fact that I'm literally out of storage. Can we go request a trader, please? I really gotta clear out my storage. Bulk goods trader, yeah, thank you. How did I run out of storage? Jesus. I guess I gotta use it on something, so let's build. So I know I want a kitchen in here. No, production. Electric stove. Structure. Furniture. And I know the dining chair is better, but I'm just gonna do this. Stool. And, butcher... is where? See it? Steel butcher table. Hammer needs a rescue as well. Yay. Okay, so nothing's gonna get built because my builder got food poisoning. Clean out the bin for... I don't know why they don't auto do it. I should eventually get mechanoids. I still haven't touched mechanoids at all. It's just a whole new system and like it's kind of scary if you know what I mean. And yeah, I think I'll keep the kitchen like extremely bare bones. So I can... Oh, Geralt's awake. Go and get your mace. Hammer's awake. Go and get your gun. Damn, I have so much fucking hemogen. And Hammer needs rescuing again because he stoned himself again. Yay. At least now the gun's inside. Alright, so this will be the kitchen. Paved tile. Shredding mechanics. Now I would like you to prioritize making components, please. Because we're all out. How does that happen? I don't fucking know. Okay, because I was making so many fucking miniguns. And those are expensive. So all out of chem fuel. But yeah, I think I'll make my slaves nearsighted. Size, if I do size sensitive, nearsighted, and then low sleep, then I can have them not lose any metabolism. While also letting them sleep less. So I think I'll do that later on. How do you take someone's xenogenes? Isn't there a gene extractor which people really don't like? I think. I'm not actually sure about that, but I'm pretty sure they don't like that. Poisoning, recovering. Okay. Oh, ship. Bulk trader ship. Do you have anything to sound that I would like? Gold. Fuck up. Glass steel, jade. Yes, please. And in trade, take all of my human leather, all of my bear skin, all of my wolf skin, all of my paraffin, all of my camel hide, of my light leather. Okay, I guess I'm not buying jade and gold. Still on the plasteel though. We have components. We do. Take all of my plain leather. Take all of my dye, which barely sells for anything. Take my organs. So wood. Well, and I can sell some clothes that I don't need. That are like breaking down. Stop the rest off with wood. 700 wood. Okay. Good trade. Fuck ton of plasteel for me. Cleaned out some space in old inventory. Actually, wait, I can trade more because I can sell them Devil Strand now. Do you buy Devil Strand? Yes, they do. Okay. It's back on the menu. So medicine, which I don't actually need, but I'll get it. How am I doing on neutral? I mean, I'm fine. I'll sell them. Sell. Oh yeah, Devil Strand. Ramboomy. Nah, thanks. It's here, silver's here. And then soon a trader from Hayden arrives. Yeah, I should get the Rematonics mod so I can make a nuclear reactor too, but that's like way later. Is it the kind of reactor where if you don't take good care of it, it's gonna melt down? Or is it just... Oh, so what else? Does that mod add anything else, or is it just nuclear reactors? Solar panels researched. Fucking... How many years in? 9 years in, almost 10 years. Damn, we've been here for a decade. Jump is 40. Old. Oldest person in here. Scumpy. No, I mean, I'm technically 1200 old. Can launch at other sites. Okay, well, I'm not gonna use that. I say as I'm definitely gonna use that, but not right away. Fernboy's finally given birth. It's been so long. Last steel all the way over there. Okay. That's a lot of bullet casings. Alright, the Psychoid farm is getting work done. There are a lot of chem fuel, so they're currently not making any more mortar shells, but that's just a thing that's gonna have like a constant backlog. So I'm not too worried about that. Keep forgetting that the years are only 60 days. As for the power line, room director core itself, you will make activity will transform link towers. Okay. Sleepy. Alright, where am I gonna make the AC? In the bedroom. Temperature. Overall cooler. Make it the right way around. And I think the bunker just needs one cooler. And then I'll make one more for the freezer. I'll dig out this one tile, so it'll go outside, and that's gonna be the freezer. Also reminds me, paved tiles for the rest of this. Yeah, I just really like having this bunker. I'm never gonna use this for anything outside of storing artillery shells, but like the idea of having a backup bunker that you can rush to in case your whole base gets ruined. It's neat. I mean, the idea. And like the bunker is basically the bare essentials to survive: a kitchen, a freezer, an artillery storage room, a regular storage room, and then there'll be a medical room slash main control room, and a power room, which will have power cells, venometric power cells, and a chem fuel generator with some chem fuel storage. And that'll be the whole bunker. I'll also add some turrets to the main hall, like here behind some barricades. Which I guess I can add the barricades right now. But the barricades will be made out of slate. Yeah. It doesn't burn, just like the rest of the base here. Well, I guess these steel walls burn, but I guess, yeah, the steel barricades make sense in this case. Steel, okay. Bulk good trader, nice, nice. Haley has asthma. That's fine. We'll get you new lungs anyway. I wonder, can mechanical lungs get asthma and cancer and stuff? I don't think they can, right? That shouldn't work like that, at least. Copy the lights from the freezer, the cold ones. Put it in here. This game's so fucking peaceful, I love it. It's mostly the music. But this is my cozy game. People are like, ooh, I wanna play a cozy game, let's go play Animal Crossing or The Sims. Nah, my cozy game is Rimworld. Siege from Pigskins. They wanna besiege me? Holy shit. Someone say 3 mortars? Recon armor. Do you have fox clothes? Plain leather. Guy's naked. Chain shotgun, go juice, Yayo, naked. Is that oh, they're both recon. Why is it different colors? You wanna besiege me? Okay. Sure, go ahead and fucking try. Let's see how much artillery they can drop down and then look at my artillery is probably 4 mortars. They'll probably have 2, they always have 2. Unless, since there's so many of them, they might have more. It did say besiege, right? They're not raiding me. Siege your colony with mortars from a distance. Yeah, then why are you coming so close? Okay, here? Yeah, that's fine, I can work with this. Are you gonna call them down? There you go. Yeah, 2 mortars. Oh, I can take their shells and barrels. Oh, this guy has marine helmet. Yeah. Well, thankfully their shooting skills are very short of a miracle. Set forest target. Right over. I guess I'll wait for them to build it then. Or no, I can just shoot right under it. You two shoot here. Shoot here. Hammer. And this mortar. Unsharp. And this mortar. Please and thank you. And then who else is nearby? Cork. And this mortar. Mortar. And this mortar. Alright, they've barely finished construction of the mortar, and we're getting first shells flying in. Or flying out. Come on, fire. Let it rip. Direct hit. Direct hit. Oh! And they're already assaulting. It feels good. Fucking them up that hard. Stop force targets, punch up can stop prioritizing. Yeah, they just abandoned that one mortar and they're just charging me. Now, Cork, could you equip an excellent minigun? Horm. Hammer. Excellent minigun. Right, pigskin are arriving. Some ducks from Hayden here. Oh yeah, the trader. What happened to the trader? Oh, they're all the way down there, okay. Chilling. Alright, Gumpy's a little late. Guess he'll have to Bumpy and corny. Oh yeah, I forgot to reform my whole thing, but that's fine. Is the turret gonna set them on fire? Oh, stop holding fire. Fuck them up. Hey, you guys, are you gonna focus that guy that's trying to flank you right there? Draft. Colonist left unburied? Uh, no. I don't think so. I genuinely don't know what happened. I was not paying attention, but colonist left unburied. I'm just safe scamming it. My god, it's almost one in them. Oh, the pigs are not there. I need to get into the habit of saving right in front at an attack. I kind of wish the game just did that automatically for me. That'd be nice. Alright, well, while I'm not under attack, I would like to... Michael box. A little bit. Sure, overwall then place these everywhere except for the freezer. I do kind of wish the game had like I know the spaceship exists, but I kind of wish there was like some grand monuments to build. Like in SimCity, I loved how you could build these grand projects. I don't know what they were called, but basically you could spend a lot of city resources which you couldn't buy, so your city had to produce like electronics, metals, fuels, and all of that. And you had to send them to a massive project, which would be like a massive solar farm, or a rocket silo, or an international airport, or a giant mega structure for people to live in and stuff like that. And these like giant projects were like an end game goal to like, oh, yeah, you could sit here for 10 hours waiting for the bar to fill up, or you could increase your production. And once we actually finish it, you get a massive boost in a certain thing. Like the solar farm giving you basically infinite power. Because it's a solar farm like as big as your city, outside of the city. Because these were not a part of the city in SimCity, they were like an external project that you just like send resources to and gave you a buff. But I kinda wish you could like build... Yeah, let's build a fucking rocket silo on this corner of the map, you know? And like you do it, you finish it, you get a massive boost, but you also get a massive bounty on your head and everyone wants to invade you. What's this? Looks shells, okay. Oh right, trader. I keep forgetting about them because they go fucking here for some reason. Light. I'll take your components, Mr. Trader Man. And I'll sell you Devil Strand. Expert. Yeah, I know, it's just being like a cool thing to do, you know? Cool thing to have in the game, I mean. Um, for your silver and components. It's leaving, okay. Now, fill this room with shits. Why is Horm stressing? Because he's hungry, okay. And then link them. Clear all for now. Or I guess, hold on, can I? Yeah, so I'll copy the settings from my freezer. But then I'll forbid them from being used. It's their finished construction. Okay, I'm finally redoing the kill box a little bit. That's better. Should hammer builds fast. He's been my only builder for a while. I really need to get someone else on building. Thing is, everyone else sucks at it, so I'm gonna have to make another child and dedicate them to construction. Like, yeah, I will be doing that. Uh, oh, can you not forbid shelves? Okay, I guess I'll just clear all. Yeah, the bunker's coming together nicely. I like it. What I could do is paint the floors so that every floor is different. Like, the room are gonna be differentiated at least a little bit. And I wanted to put some props in the bedroom here. I wanted to build a shelf in there that will not have anything in it. For now, at least. Furniture, build props, stuff in here. Oh, warehouse shelf, that's cool. Kitchen decor. Oh yeah, no, not fridge. About oven. About empty counter, that's big. Kitchen sink's big. I mean, I feel like food trolley is fine. Uh, small box. Clips, yeah, that's fine. I don't care about the clips. Pallet with barrels. I can put stuff like this in the hallway here. I can have a bunch of lockers here. And an electrical cabinet there. I'll put that one there though. Gas tank, whoa. Oh, that's a cool decoration. Ventilation shaft. Water tank, concrete bags, planks, pipes, cargo container. Dude, I love this mod. You can just pimp out stuff so much, and this bunker basically the whole point of it being decoration, like, of it. It's pinging me. Markiplier. Mark streaming on Twitch, okay. Then I should just end my stream since I have such competition like Markiplier. I'm growing so much shit. Clear all. I've got to stop storing shit in here. Thing belongs in there. And then this should be the full bunker. I think. Really? Bunch, I'm just over here watching two slaves mine. I think I'll put in turrets now. Which I'll immediately turn off. Last steel, military turret. Although I'll actually move them one back. And I'll move these barricades one back. Just for aesthetics. Oh, is that gold? Gold ore, neat. Worm has gotten poisoning. Yay. Chip's almost Corona, but he's almost maxed here as well. So the little ticking sound of the clock when you speed up and slow down the game, that's the exact same sound effect that City Skylines and SimCity use for the same function. These three games all have the exact same sound effect for all of that. Furniture, steel, hospital bed. There we go, 3 hospital beds. Aren't they cooking here? Let's name these fucking trash bins manual. Automatically have to manually tell them to do it. It's getting rather annoying. So holy shit, 4 rows of furniture. Jesus. Designate power toggle. Turrets. These things take basically as much juice as the entire in here. I just want them off. I have 2300. I'm using a lot of because yeah, I'm building this whole bunker out of steel. That's fine. That's fine. So Psychotic Sooth Mail. And this should be all its fucking bunker. Mark needs to rescue because he had food poisoning and got drunk. Okay. Furniture, industrial, power. Advanced router. Power pole, exhaust. Small exhaust. Spacer stuff. Vehicles. Oh yeah, I can have a forklift. Cars. Spaceship stuff. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Shop. Vent. I can put vents on walls. Like decorational vents. How's that look? Terrible. Because they're, oh yeah, they're meant to be floor vents. Yeah, I don't like this. Ah, this small vent though, that's neat. Yeah, that's neat. Elf, I don't need that. It's fine. Ancient. It's all that stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of cool shit you can do. Jade? Don't. Okay. Fire, that's fine. Stockpiles, it's like waste bags, important. Masterwork hospital bed. Okay. Hey, this is meant to be... And yeah, sterile tiles and oh great, the default. Oh my god, that's so many. Is it all ciphers? That's 20 ciphers. Great, that's actually not that bad. I'm okay with this. And I need to copy this wall lamp. What's Hammer doing? Oh, he's finally building the outside walls here. Cool. Just a little bit, I guess. Paved tile. All the rest of this, cool. Ducks join me. Yeah. Too bad I'm gonna slaughter the shit out of them. there a 1x3 table? Counter people. Chairs are placed facing them. I guess this can be the dining room. Steel counter, obviously. All good traders. Oh, that's a ship. Foldable good ship. Give me your... components. I think that's all I want from them. M-fuel would be nice, but I'll get that with time, so... I forgot how expensive Devil Strand is. Yeah, that pays for a lot. Then, yeah, I'll take the jade and the plasteel and the steel. Devil Strand pays. Devil Strand's great. Like, it's basically the best thing to farm for money, I believe. I mean, you could, like, do drugs, but those require extra labor of, like, crafting them and shit. But Devil Strand just, you saw it? It takes fucking forever to grow, which means it doesn't do much labor, and it gets you money. So if you have any extra space, you can just plant Devil Strand and boom. Free cash over time. Plus it makes great clothes. And it's fireproof. That feels like a good spot for the light. Unfinished flag helmet, but crafting flag helmet. Oh, Punchup's fully maxed out his skills, so he can go sleep in a vat. Steel counter of the quality masterwork. Here. The industry. Small vent. I'm gonna fit these in. Oh. Ooh, I can build the ancient stuff. Ancients. Short wall. Ooh. Fake pipe. Stairs. Awesome. Fake stairs! So you can actually make it look like there's a second floor. Oh, I'm definitely gonna play around with that. So let's do a generator. Batteries. No, it's literally fake stairs. Hold on. If I go furniture, build props, structures, fake stairs. And if you use these right, you can make it look like it's a staircase. So you can make it look like there's a staircase, but it's just a decal. Fun fact that oh wait, I didn't see the other message. Yeah, I know there's a mod that adds those more floors, but it just doesn't work with this game. Not in 2D. Mechanoids. No, just leave. Oh yeah, right. Good about that. Right, punch up's an adult, so I can't give him another passion in melee. Oh, tough. Oh, brawler though. Melee. Main job's to be a tank. What do I do? Brawler or tough? Melee or tough? I'll go brawler. And you get medical, intellectual, and the other one doesn't matter, so I'll give you points. Sure. Slovad group. So. Okay, time to smith a really fucking good armor out of Plasti. 170 M. Come on. Wait, who's my best crafter? This is smithing. Steam. Okay, so this is gonna be then there's gonna be shelf for chem fuel. Right now will be clear all or anything for now. This is gonna cool it down to -90, so it's an actual freezer. And then I can put a prop in there, I guess. I can have 2 generators there with one being decorational, or I can do the... Yeah, I actually like that quite a bit. It is clipping through the wall though, so... Yeah, I guess I'll just put a... generator. It looks like there's 2 okay, then actually I should put them... side by side. Our large battery here. Let's train their ship. Nice. Warm. Get on that. Once you feed the things in there. I'm getting a bunch of ships lately. Steel. I'm good. Give me more components, please. You can never have enough components. Figured out that the hard way many times. I guess I'm done like buying glass, steel, gold, all this stuff, jade. On my fellow wool cape. Cape! Can I give my guys capes? I wonder if I can. How do I know if what are how do I know is there like an online tool I can use to check for item compatibility online? Does that'd be great, you know? Saying. I have so much fucking silver, oh my god. Because everyone's wearing pants, robe, and a shirt, and a vest, and a face mask, and a helmet. Because, like, you can't wear a flak vest and a flak jacket, or you can't wear a robe and a parka, you know? So, with a cape compatible with this outer torso, neck, shoulder, blah 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 blah. I'm just not sure if that would like. I think that would clash with the robes, unfortunately. Eventually, I'll also give special people special clothes. Like right now, Punch Up, who's my melee guy. I'm gonna get him. I'm making him the plate plasteel armor. And eventually, like the shooting specialist, I'll give him the cape then, because that will look cool. And I'll have it like out of different colored materials and stuff. But generally, pawn. There. See. Yeah, that's fair. So I think after I looked at that thing, I think I understand how that works. Okay, we're making beer now, yay. Are we all out of smokeweed? Could you favor and get to making joints, please? Thanks. I'm gonna move this fence to give me a little bit more space around the bunker. Yeah, the bunker's basically. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't refuel, eject fuel. Not assigned to basic tasks. Oh, I never gave him more work to do. Eject the chem fuel out of that. And now you're getting your role change ceremony. Punch up. Roll juice head. Cannot do any of this, that's fine. Specifically born and bred and genetically modified for this job. He doesn't even have a double passion in melee, so I should have just given up. And there's a Tesserons, 8 Lancers, and 2 Pikemen, and 4 Scorchers. Save. Hey, 1. Does Haley still have the EMP? No. Oh, right, she's part of Serena. No change. Why is this taking so long? Done already. Berserk. That's neat. So Haley, could you go and equip? That'd be nice. Where's Hammer going? Okay, building the wall, that's fine. Vagabonds needs arms, in case you haven't sent your screen. Oh, that's actually really cool. Is it just that UI at the top, or is it the whole thing? Because I don't like how the UI looks down at the bottom. But I like the top part as an addition, you know. That's why I'm asking. Um, Drop your shield belt. Okay. Oh, that's charity thing. Yeah, sure. But there's 10 days left on that. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I completely forgot about that quest, but I want that thing. No way. Okay, right after this raid. Once we recover from this raid, we'll be fine. Oh, they're hiding in a cave, so I can bombard them. Lovely. I'm just preemptively gonna equip people miniguns. Bulk trader has left the. I need no one to go outside the wall, so I guess I can just alright, hold that open. Forbid. Okay, no one goes outside of the wall. I also need to assign one shop. He's not carrying around meds. And schedule one shop can be anywhere now. I guess we wait for the mechs to come. Again, I'm mostly worried about the Scorchers. I should build some fire foam poppers back here. Oh, that's a big range, so maybe. Oh yeah, now that Punch Up has his new role, let's see what work he can do. And Warden, which I'll give him a high priority in. He can research, which I'll give him a high priority in. Basically all he can really do. A bit of scrolling in the UI because it doesn't have. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the like banners and shit at the bottom. Like it replacing this part of the UI. I'm asking if it does that or if it doesn't. They start the siege? No. Born is starving, then fucking right like shot of when did this happen? Hmm? Hmm? This happened. And they're beginning their assault with me just finding out one of my guys is missing a leg. This part, this like vanilla part of the UI, because I see it adds another tab at the top that you can open. I assume it replaces this gear function. But if it's the same mod that replaces this part with like bars and shit, or it's not. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to toggle this thing, which I'll send Geralt. Alright, 3 minigunners here. Oh, you can't stand on top of the. Wow, that's. Who put these here? I thought I wasn't there before. I don't know, that's supposed to. Okay, perfect. If you could link me the inventory mod, that'd be awesome. Oh. Hey. These are beggars. That didn't work last time. The hold fire did nothing. It just didn't hold it. Travel is harmed. Yeah, these people came here begging for God knows what. Who's missing? Someone's still on their way? Oh yeah, because Horny is missing a fucking leg, which I just found out about. Alright, that's one guy down. Yeah, immediately they can kinda shoot in there. Yeah, they should be able to, but they're just missing. So we're just shredding out on walls. I guess I can remove a bit more, but then I guess I can remove these two walls. But no, then that will remove the point of the fucking water. It's fine as it is. Alright, come at me, bitches. I'm mostly worried about these Tesserons and Scorchers, but the Scorchers are thankfully all the way in the back. I'm just gonna allow all of this shit so we can butcher them. Yeah, getting an auto cannon what said I was. Uh-oh. Guys, don't. Oh yeah, I forgot to set you into throw the MPs constantly. Stun them bitches. Holy fuck. Hey, fuck you. Setting my shit on fire. Where me, you assholes. I dare you. Damn, they're out of durability? Okay, that's all of them. Gerald, go. Oh, someone hauled away our ARs. That's great. We're getting to forbid them. I keep forgetting Emma's a vampire. Alright, Horm. Corny. Corny's missing a right leg. Wait, who are my doctors? Horny, Gerald, Cork, Chop. So corny. Chop. Now what the hell did I want to do now? There was something I wanted to do. That was. Um. Ah, surgery, right. Right foot operation. Do you have a bionic leg? It's still bionic leg, right leg. Supplies for more days. Except 12 flag jackets. That's not happening. That's just not happening. You know, make commander helmets. I'm not doing that. Raider outposts not happening. But there's that cache. That steel mill. But I think I won't do the steel mill. I'll do the ancient complex, but first the item stash the ancient complex on the way back. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Or I'm gonna go trade. Oh, you have asthma, right? Okay, our relations with Hayden are not the greatest. So we'll give them gifts again. Horses. Alright, cool. It's fine. Also fine. Okay, so I'm gonna be sending out Punch Up. Warning once he gets up from the coma. And Gumpy. No, not Corny. It's gonna be Punch. Yeah, Punch Up, Corny, Gumpy. Yep. Oh great, the animals are escaping. right kidney crushed. That's fun. Also, I don't like these power poles. It's a fun idea, but since they're not actually connecting to anything, they kind of look like ass. So gonna remove these drains everywhere that is not in the main hall. It's so great that all these animals are now eating my fucking crops. Did someone fucking get on that? We have ducks? Oh. Yes, we do. Oh, yeah. We didn't slaughter them. Okay. I guess. Oh, great. My heart's getting ruined. I'm gonna starve. Lovely. Get to fucking roping all of these animals. Oh, that's not even our duck. The one's from Hayden. You're not supposed to even be here. This duck is just fucking stuck in here. Okay. Ah. It's just opening doors and wandering around. Okay. Oh no, it's from that caravan. Okay. That's fine then. Send me the oh cool. Sorry, I'm so late today. Yeah, that was 6 minutes ago. I'm sleepy, okay? I can't keep up with the chat anymore. Alright, the defoliator. Yeah, that can wait a couple of days. Extract, skull, extract, skull. Some skulls. World stash, sent caravan. Freelance. Oh my god. Punch up. Dumpy. It's back. I think we need all this carrying capacity. I think just 3 horses will be. Might as well take the 4 for the extra capacity. Corn. 30. Send. Send. Oh. I should end it. I've been here for almost 6 hours. My eyes are getting dry. I'm just gonna call it a day here. Good night.